Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and a wonderful day today. It's Monday, the week has just started. Everything is awesome, I hope. Norman, hello, good evening. Hope you're well today. Yeah, it is good. It is very good. Love Song was what I listened to it in the car. Ah, well, you can buy the soundtrack on Steam and then just, you know, download it. So it is available. It is available. It is available. Yep. No, it's Monday. It's Monday for normal people. It's Monday for normal people. Only those in the wrong time zones are in the wrong. Are in Tuesday. All us people in the right time zones. We're in the right places. Yeah. 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 I need to recalibrate something because my Wow. Okay. Okay. That's better. That's better. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Right. So, yeah, I hope everybody's have a good day. It has been fantastic. We're going to continue with the CRUST. We're going to finish the major project. One foul swoop. But we need to very much get our multi-regolith machine things going. Yeah. Yeah, we very much do. We very much do. So let's start. Actually, let's go over to here. I'll hide down here. It never does that. It never clicked before I press the button. What is wrong with this? Where does this come from? What does this do? That does nothing now, right? No, that does nothing. Okay. Let's get rid of this line here. Then we don't need that one. You're still doing your thing there. Okay. So I want to stop the drones dropping off in here, and I want to turn off this. Okay. We don't want them doing that anymore. Okay, because I want to move this. What I want to do is I want to move this to be up a bit higher, and I want to have like one output go to these two. One output goes to another two, another two, another two, another two. So we're going to have 8 of them up there. And this one here is going to be for all our underground belts. All our current underground mining stuff is going to come here. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. Also, I need to know what we're doing here. So we have sent it some stuff. We don't have enough modular frames. We don't have enough carbon. We don't have enough nanotubes. Okay, so we need modular frames and nanotubes, which means we need carbon, which we are actually kicking this into gear now, aren't we? But we're waiting for this to shut down. So yay, yay. Okay, Jokers, hello, good evening. I need to fix that. I need to get the default YouTube emote things. So we want to move this actually, so I want to turn this off, don't I, for the moment. Can you not output this way? Because we need to change this up. We were doing this last time. That's what we were doing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And we're swapping this around here. You're allowed to pick up, but you're not allowed to drop off. You don't need to be pick up either. Well, we've got that set to pick up. Okay, you're going to run out of stuff. You're going to do your thing once more, then run out of stuff, and that'll be fine. Okay. Right. This has got a lot to process, a lot to empty up here, so we'll let that empty do its thing. We need to get rid of some iron. Yeah, no, we've got 700 days and we're on 3 of 7, which is not great. So this is why we need to get this working like sooner rather than later. But I need to get rid of my iron because my iron is killing my production. So no, that's a moon one. We can't do that. Well, we can do it, but I don't want to do it. That's a moon one as well. How much smart concrete is up? Don't really want to use the smart concrete up. We could definitely do this one. Let's do this one. And you're just confusing me by going from one place to another. One platform to another. Let's move chat over a little bit as well. Let's go over to about there. That works better. There we go. Oh, okay. Here we go. It does keep me guessing. It certainly does. Can we get any more drones? Are we allowed to buy any more drones? We can, and they're cheap. Drones are cheap. We're going to buy drones. We had 51. I've just brought 8, 16, 24. That's 75. Okay, 75 drones. Cool. Need to reboot the computer. Poor computer. Okay, there we go. 35 drones, 10 miners, 30 haulers. I probably want more haulers, to be honest with you. Real tongue of okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Package delivered.
Right, let's do that one. And then we're going social. Nope. So, okay, so we're on the next layer down. So let's get. Oh, you have to let me know when you're back, because I've actually got a question about a Linux thing. Do. Okay. I'm not sure where I got the bonus 500 reason, so it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay, so now we should have we should get 50 haulers, 15 block and 10 miners. Excellent. Right, okay. Might redesign this. I might redesign this whole shebang. Oh, I'm clicking the elevator, that's why. Yeah, I might redesign this whole shebang to be over here. And then we can put the elevator can still be, well, up here further. That's fine. Right, okay, let's just shut this down now. I think I'm done. Wait, oh, how are we doing? 15.3. Oh no, we'll wait for him to go through. That's finished. Get rid of that one.
Package delivered.
You're missing dura aluminium. You're doing nanotubes, but you need carbon fiber. We need to get people working in the carbon fiber factories, but there's no point in getting them working in the carbon fiber factories because of these. Yeah. Can we get some more missions to get rid of our steel? You got another one there. Let's accept this one. Oh, 2 days I want to deliver loads of steel. I don't think we can do this in 2 days. Go, bots, go. Nope, I can't do it in 2 days. That's fine. That's fine.
Research complete.
Come on. What's going on here? No, we need the modular frame, so we can't do that. Plus it's on the moon, so I'm not interested. Why did you take so long to do that? Welcome back. Right.
Package delivered.
I'm getting some really bad frame rates right now. But really, really bad frame rates. Okay, right. Any more missions we can do? Well, think about updating it. So there's all the updates when I'm watching you and it advises me when I want to do it. That's exactly what my Windows does, because it's a setting you can change. You untick the restart as soon as possible, and then it pops up in the corner going, "Do you want to update?" It doesn't force it on you. That's the thing you've been able to change since like Windows XP, which many people don't know about. But I get where you're coming from. I was going to ask a question about that actually. Have you heard of a the Linux distributable called LilyDog? It's a Debian shell. And I watched a video on the YouTube of it, and many people in the comments were like, "Yep, it can feel like Windows, very easy to jump over from." So I was like, maybe when my my Windows inevitably goes kapoof and I need to reinstall. So, this is all good here. You're set to pick up. That's fine. Okay. See. Excuse me. Cough, cough. Oh, these guys are finally emptying, which means this is empty up here. Excellent. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of those and that. Okay. Oh, apparently you're still coming out of this. That's interesting. How are you still coming out of that? Did some of you guys have stuff in them already? Oops. No. There's 16 regolith on the ground there. Was there a regolith? No, there might be some regolith in one of these. Oops. Oh well. Oh well, a bit late now. Right, so get rid of that line, that line, that line, that line. Let these run dry, and then we'll fix them in a minute.
Research complete.
You dump it in there. Don't dump in there. Dump in this one. Okay, don't dump in there. Although I'm going to move all these, I think. We've got loads of miners doing nothing. Let's get them. More area.
Research complete.
Never heard of it. Definitely not good for noobs. Only updates about every 2 years, which a lot of things always very. Ah, okay. Okay. So a lot of people were saying this was just for people moving over. It was basically you install it all, and it kind of feels like Windows with a different shell on it. So, yeah. YouTube Catchy OS. Catchy OS. I'll have to try a dual boot at some point, just so I can still have Windows to fall back to. Play with the Linux for about 15 minutes and then go, it's horrible, I don't like it. Put me back on Windows. If I could get away with it, I'd reinstall Windows XP and just stay there. That'd do me. Yeah, that's that'll do. Go back to Windows XP. That'll do. Maybe Windows 7, and just stay there. I'd be happy with it. That'll do. Dwayne, hello. Good evening. I'm not 100% against the move to Linux. Not now. I used to be. I very much used to be, because I was very much in the camp of I want this to work, so I just click and it works. You know. Windows. I double click it, it works. And Linux was very much you had to go around the moon to get to the sun. Right, so I want to put in I'm going to put a storage in here. I keep messing about moving it around and stuff. I might as well just put it in here and have the bots come through the doors. Because, you know, they can do that. They have that ability. I could virtual machine it as well. That's very true. Could do that. Yeah. Yeah, but this excuse me. This lily dog was one where it was basically a one-click install. It just does the thing for you. So I was all for that. I was like, oh, that looks like a fun and exciting thing to do. You come down here, you will go along to plug into there, and then you will connect to every interval. I need to pause the game to do this because the frame rate's too low for me to click things properly. Now, I don't know why the frame rate is randomly low at the moment, because unless there's been an update for it that I'm unaware of, which is entirely possible. Yeah. This record Arca Linux, which is made to look like Windows, but I still do boot. I haven't actually loaded into Windows for nearly 2 months. That means that Windows is broken. You know that. If I haven't used it for 2 months, it's broken. It won't boot. It won't work. Right, I want to cut this off here. Do that. Not that it needs to be the red one, but you know. What's this? Is this slag? This is slag, isn't it? So this needs to probably come down. But all of these can be moved, so you're all going to stop, aren't you? Yeah, right, okay. Let's increase the haulers and let's go with I suppose we're getting Mark 5 conveyor belt. Why not? You eat through all the stuff you've got inside you and we'll then reconfigure this in a moment. In fact, what I should do is I should turn off you as well, so this one can run out at the same time, and then we're going to move them all over to here. Yeah. This is slag. Am I going to move them all over to there? No, because I'm on slag in the centre, aren't I? No, I'm not going to move them all over to there. I'm going to leave them where they are. Okay. Yeah, and then we just duplicate them as we go up. Yeah. The thing with that is that if I have a play with it without committing, it's not going to work for me. It's not going to convince me to go and use it if I can just have a play without any commitment or anything. I need to basically install it and force myself to use it. So, yeah. Right. So, I do want to move these actually. This one I'll leave, although I might. Hey, no, stop that, stupid bots. Drop off in that one. Right. So if we want to build, so we got, so ignore the first one. We got 1, 2, 3. We want 8 in total. God, I wish this game had blueprints. I can't merge them together because of the order I've done the belts in now. Because of the ordering I've done the belts, I can't get the slack back in there, so I can't do the standard layout for them. So, but we are 2 in between. So there, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then you'll come out to there, you come out to there, you don't come out to there, you don't, you. Hang on a moment, something. Why did I shrink that one down? I am very confused now. Why did I shrink that one down? $30,000 to get to there. It's 6,000 if I do it with underground. So I want to do it with undergrounds. I'm so confused as to what I did here. None of you have been upgraded either. Would you please step on it? Oh no. Boo. The live district, I think I'd have to commit to it. If I can just have a play with that without waiting to commit, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is nice, but I'll stay with Windows. Whereas if I actually just force myself to install it, I will then have to use it. So, yeah. That's the idea. Kind of forcing myself into actually using the thing. Right, I would like you to empty out the I do want you to stop. Shut down. Stop. Okay, you can you, yeah, because this something's wrong with this feed here. Something's not right with it. So anyway, whilst you're doing your thing there, is this now up and running? Yep, and we have 70 water. Being fine and dandy and happy. I want to upgrade all these, so that's 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22 times 45 is 1,990,000. 1 million credits to upgrade all these. Okay, no, that's not going to happen anytime soon. So yeah, unless we get some contracts turn up that we can actually do stuff with. Like iron again, maybe, because the iron's backed up and the aluminium's backed up. That might explain why this is not running so well. We could go with some aluminium. Ooh, 140,000 for 600 aluminium. Send it. Uh, 15, 17, 317 is halfway. Send, and then send another 317. Send. Okay. I should have split into three, really, but two will. Complete. Awesome. You want 240,000, 2,400, sorry, not 240,000, 200 for 127,000. That is tempting. Although I don't think our iron is suffering as, no, iron's not so bad right now. It's aluminium we need to clear out a little bit of. Although I could do with putting more of these guys in actually, because you're the only one that's lagging behind, so. Let's slow down a little bit here. You are not doing right. Pause the game again. So if I need to click the UI, I seem to have to pause the game because my frame rate is dying. Dying a death here, which is not really surprising considering the size of the factory we have. And I'm just up to 75 drones. Oh, oops. Oh, it's 150,000. Ah, do we have the tech to get back all the stuff? We do have module recycling. Thank God for that. Right, you two. Delete you two. Wait, I only want to go up to level 2 in them. Level 3 is like 150,000. We don't get the money back for the modules. I thought that's what that tech did. Returns 100% of the credits when removing any module. I thought that's what that tech did. That tech robbed me. I have been robbed. I have been robbed. Should have given me 300,000 back. It did not. I have been robbed. And I want to speak to the manager.
Package delivered.
I appear to have upgraded all these boats to be super fast boats. So I don't know why I've done that. Right, okay. You've now run out. You've shut down, you've shut down, you've shut down. You're still not getting rid of your aluminium. I feel like I've broken the aluminium thing here. Something's wrong with it, but urgent contract available. No. Can't have our nanotubes. We need to send our nanotubes to here. We can send 500 of these. Whoa. Okay, and we can send 500 of those and 250 of those. Okay, send. Concerned about the timing on this. It's just taking so long for this to run. But that's because I just spent 300,000 upgraded stuff I didn't mean to upgrade and didn't get the money back for it. So robbed. Ooh. Oh, you upgraded. You are upgraded. Might need another ice patch somewhere. None down here. Interesting. Yeah. So yeah, hello, good evening. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so can I get rid of this line, this line, this line, and this line, and then get rid of this line in its entirety, because it's all just wrong. I don't know what I was thinking with that. I really don't. I also want to get rid of I think
Package delivered.
in fact, let's get rid of, go to belts, go to delete belts. So I just want to delete belts. Right. Okay. So you come down to there, you come down to there, you go up to there, and you should go up to there. Yep, right. Yeah. We have 70 estimated, we're at 70 over the top water. Yeah, I saw James. So James died. It's a sad day. It's a sad day. So that's it, is it? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 2. So 1, 2, 3. And then you'll connect to there, you'll connect to there, you'll connect to there, you'll connect to there, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame. It's just I no one lives forever. But Vader slash Mufasa slash Jafar will live on. Will always live on. Ukraine, hello, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Mrs. Zuckbuck as well. Hello, good evening. I hope you are doing well. Oof, that's in the wrong place. I want to go there. This one wants to go there, right. Right, what I need to do is I need to run a line here. Look at that. I'm not going to put that in because that's 700,000. to put that line in there. We don't want to do that. That's a little on the expensive side. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Okay. Right, you're out by one. Okay. Doop. Last one reached a peak of 9 pins once. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Yep, you'll be up to 9 million people before you even know it. And then you'll be sat there going, how do I talk to these people? How do I, what, Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of that line. Okay, that's 500,000 in credits I'm spending on conveyor belts. Okay, but it has to be done. And then you're going to be the same. You want to come out to here. Okay, so cheaper than if I run the line directly. Boop. Great edit to be reviews. Hedgehog in the hut are better. Sadly, I don't really think that's going to be particularly popular. Right, I need 643,000 and we only have 612,000, so we can't do this. So we need to do a contract or three. We have loads of iron, we've got loads of everything basically. We've got loads of, so we can do a contract for whatever. Let's have a quick look down here, see whether there's any contracts for like 200,000 quid somewhere. Anyone want to invest into wonderful hedgehogs? You want composites, which we do technically have, so that's not a bad one to do. 203,000, but that's on the moon. That's on the moon. 312,000. I will take it. I will take it. We can absolutely positively do this one. Okay. Want to invest in the hedge. Invest into the hedge. It's a hedge fund. It's a hedge fund. So we can get a better hedge. Yeah. That's what it is. And then I can hog it all to myself. It's my hedge. You can't have it. That's on the moon. No. You need to go somewhere. Go there. Dispatch and scan. I don't know. Go here and scan. I don't even know. Just do something. Okay. 900,000. Awesome. Right. So now we can build all of these. But that gets that going again. Let's turn on this guy. This is our dump for, I think, there. Here already. I've seen the hedge. Yeah. Seeing over the hedge clips. Do you know? I've only ever seen over the hedge once. And I don't remember it very well, so I probably need to watch that again. Yeah. What's your backstory? How did you get into gaming and streaming? How did I get into gaming? I'm old. and I've always loved gaming. And there might have been a certain hedgehog on a Mega Drive that influenced me a lot. Although before that, I was enjoying the Spectrum a lot. So yeah, yeah, the 8-bit era. The 8-bit era. I'm old enough to be from the 8-bit era. I'm predate the 8-bit era. So yeah. Most of us are old around here. Well, we're vintage. We're vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his 50s when they made us. We're vintage. But yeah, I've just always done that. Always been yeah, the Spectrum is where it started out. You know, Paperboy, Trans Am, Lords of Chaos on the Spectrum is just fantastic. Then Mega Drive came along. I remember my brother got a Mega Drive, not day of launch, but like first week of launch, and we sat there and played Sonic. Like, I think I went over on the Saturday, and I was supposed to only stay for the Saturday, and I remember I was still there Monday morning, and I had to get ready to go to school because we were just playing Sonic, and absolutely loved it. So yeah, so yeah, so yeah, that was the big thing there. And getting to streaming, I've done YouTube for a long time. I say a long time. I really started doing YouTube seriously in 2016 was when I kind of started it. And when I finished a Factory Town series, some people said, "Oh, you should live. You know, you've you know, I finished stop that bad bots." I finished the series up, but there was still some bits to do that I didn't want to just drag out on it, so I started live streaming it and just live streamed from there and just carried on. So yeah,
Package delivered.
not quite sure where that cargo truck says it's got nothing in it. So can you stop picking up from there? Yeah. 8-bit, no. It only lasts for a minute. The 8-bit thing. So yeah.
Research complete.
So if we're going to this is wrong. This is wrong. This is one out from the rest.
Serious for a minute?
No.
30 seconds is my limit.
Yeah, 30 seconds. That's it. Actually, that's got a 2 gap there. So I've got a 1 gap, a 2 gap, a 1 gap, a 2 gap. I don't know why I'm spacing stuff out like this. It's not intentional. It's not intentional, but it is a repeating pattern, so we shall continue it. Although that's a 2 gap, that's a 2 gap, then a 1, then a 2. So this is the wrong one, but it doesn't. It's not really matter. So I want to do more here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's going to be for us. So that means our elevator wants to be here. Realistically, and then you come out and split between these two. You will come out and split between these two. You'll come out and split between those two, and the back one will come out and split between those two. And I want to use super uber speedy belts to run it down as far as it will go. So there. There. Did that. Okay. And 95,000 rings is a lot. He doesn't ever spend them. Doesn't ever spend them. He keeps them forever and ever. He's saving up for the apocalypse. Is that cheaper to do that, or is it cheaper to do this? No, it's 18,000. It's cheaper to do the underground. Even that little tiny length is cheaper to do the underground ones. Bah! You run out of rings. I'll make them more expensive. That's what I'll do. Make them more expensive. Then you can't keep making me cheap. You can't make me a bit. No, how could you? Right. So, what did Sonic do with his rings? They made him immortal, essentially. Make it inflation, yeah. That is a thing I can actually do. Every time you redeem it, I could make it more expensive. And then over time, it comes down. The top rings are increased. Yes, you should gain 25 rings every. Is it 4 minutes or 5 minutes? Whatever it is on Twitch. It's the same thing as Twitch. So I don't really want to move this up, or do I? If we move that up to there. I mean, it's only got like 400,000 regolith in it. It's not like it's Let's do this. Let's do. You go up as far as you can go. So to there. There's enough inflation in the world. Well, that's how inflation works. The more you use something, or the more you buy something, the more expensive it becomes. And then when you don't buy it, instead of it coming down in price, they just discontinue it because they assume nobody wants it anymore. Because they're stupid. Right, so if we did this, and then instead of these here, which I've already put in, which is kind of annoying, but we can get them back because we get 100% back from these anyway. We then actually move the lift to be here. To be it wants to be there, so there. It's not a claim. It's as soon as you say something in chat, the bot recognizes that you are here in the YouTube channel and starts counting the points for you. But I think if you don't say anything for a certain amount of time, it believes you've left the channel, so you no longer gain any points. But it's not actual sort of a thing you have to claim. It's so if we took that and moved it over by one. Keep doing that. I keep pressing tab instead of caps lock. So if I put you there. That's a thing I should also do as well. They are all in the description below, but I should absolutely add a commands thing. That would make sense. You may have been given rings from the last time, because if you had the previous, if you'd come here and chatted previously in the old, when I had the old bot, you was accumulating rings back then. Just because I want this to look better, we're going to change it up ever so slightly. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not, because it wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Then you'll go to there, you'll go to there, you'll go to there, and you go to there. That's 188,000 worth of stuff for the things, but that's worth doing because yeah. Okay, excuse me. Right. So this one was to come out and go down as far as it can go, which is here. Then wants to go to there, and then that wants to go to there. That wants to go to there. This comes down to there. Goes down to there. You go to there. You go to there. This is more money than I have, so we're going to have to do something about monies again. Always running out of monies. If only I could cash in my rings for monies. Well, that's 146,000, so we need some money. Yeah. Did we get the third and fourth apple? Yeah, this now has configurable belts, so you can actually filter them. So I could say, hey, you only do slag. So we just go, you are going to only do regolith, not slag, regolith. Is that slag? That's regolith, isn't it? God, do I kind of wish it would tell me what it is, but there, that's regolith. So so yeah, so we can configure all these to just be regolith. Boom. Yep. And then over this side, we have configured this one to be rare earth metals, which is not being configured apparently, but yeah, yeah. So yeah. This is what happened to you in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Drive from Fleetstone to Amsterdam, taking the boat. Drive an extra 600 kilometers, drive from Dover to France. In the end, it flipped my truck. Oh, nice. Very nice. Evelyn Seed, hello, good evening. Would the flight centre be helpful in terms of, let's see them particular bit. This is an anti-flight centre zone. I have my own reserves against the flight centre. So I don't tend to use it. I don't feel like it's a good thing. Not because it's a bad building, don't get me wrong, and people have used it and it's fantastic. It's the flight centre doesn't allow for it. You have to manually turn belts on and off to get things working for it and do the things, whereas I don't use the flight center. I want automation, so I let the bots do it. So but potentially you could use the flight center and just import like 4 things into it, and it would work fine, but I just don't. That's let me see here. I need a contract for all the monies. Oh, we could do that. We've got loads of rare earth metals. Let's do that one. Oh. Okay. It's an early version of the 7th floor belt installed, didn't actually output anything. Oh, is that in the is that from the cargo dog or the elevator you're talking about? So yeah, but you could use the flight center and just have it dedicated to a certain amount of things. I would absolutely 100% say if you could build multiple flight centers and name them, then I'd use them, because I'd have multiple flight centers. I'd name them like this is iron, silicon, titanium, whatever, and then I know to send things to different pieces. So yeah. The problem with the constant cycling of things is that you have to at some point have them feed into the system, and that means that when they come back out of it, they're going back into the system boxes, and you've got stuff from underground coming up to them, and it will block the belts up eventually, unless again you manually turn things on and off as and when you need to turn them on and turn them, and that's not automation. That is you manually changing things. So that's not what I want. I want automation. So, oh god, I bet none of these are set to. I bet you're not set to pick up. You're not set to pick up. Ah, don't. Because I am an idiot. Oh, and I can't do that. Okay. Pick up.
Package delivered.
Did we complete that contract? I think we did. Cool. Right, so now I can get build. And now you can output into this one, and this one can output into here. So this has got 2 feeds, that's got 1 feed there. Yeah. Right, so the output limit to something like 12%. Yeah, I mean, logic would be a fantastic thing, having logic blocks in the game. So I could say, hey, turn on this output if this storage is below a certain amount, you know. So this box could read another box, so this box could read the box upstairs, and if the box upstairs has got under 50%, then open this up and fill it up, and once it gets above 50%, turn it off again. And that would then, I'd use the flight center, because then I could automate the flight center. I literally could have the stuff cycling around all the time in the flight center and never worry about the system backing up and blocking up. Right, none of you are set to drop off and pick up. Nope. You are the only one set to drop off. I don't think you'd ever want to be pick up, but okay. So you guys are emptying out here, and you're coming down here to here at a pace of whatever Mark 3 belts are, 450, and then from here you're coming out at 240 to here. So that's 480, that's 480. So technically they're outputting faster than this could input to them. technically. However, I guess I missed a connection here. Let me double check the rest of them. I missed that one there. Okay. Yeah. Limited to one. Yeah, limited to one amp. That's fine, but you can't. You can't. It's only got 4 inputs and 4 outputs, right? Or 5 inputs, whatever it's. It's got 5 inputs and 4 outputs.
Delivered.
So I can't have my 18 items linked up to it, because I've got to merge it at some point, which means when the belts come out, they're all mixed up. Unless I manually turn on and off the belts as to when I want to do things to load it. And that is not automation. That's my qualm with it, is that it's not automated. I have to manually turn things on and off. Whereas with the bots, I put an order in, the thing lands, the bots go find the stuff, come back here and carry on. And I don't have to worry about manually turning things on and off, and might forget to do something. I might have, I might have turned it on. I then got to watch it to wait for the thing to load, and once the thing's loaded, I've got to turn it off again. And yeah, it's not what I want. It's not. Yeah. Right, how are we doing for this? We're 250. Are we anywhere near getting the things we need for this? No, we are not. I can't need you to go for it though. I just need you to go. Do. Oop. Oop. Not just that I've not even scanned. I can see there's iron deposits and things on the floor. I've not even scanned. I've never That's it, as far as we can mine, right? Oh, I need to upgrade you, but I can't upgrade you all the way because that requires 200,000. So we need to do some more contracts to get that done. What's your big contract? What we've got here? 170,000. It's only 576. We've got 1,000. Let's do that one instead. Go. Okay. Yeah. Certainly using a slow belt with a series of splitters feeding back into them. It's not pretty in space, yeah. Space consuming. Right, you're outputting everything, you're outputting everything. You're outputting everything, you're outputting everything, and you're outputting. Okay, so everything's working fine there. Right, let's get anything for 185,000. That's a lot. Can't really do that. Don't want to do that. The team's not fantastic. It's a lot of steel. That's a better one. That's a bit less, 120,000. Let's send those. What if it can fit on a standard pod? Go. Urgent contract available. I can do that. I accept. Well, that can go on a single pod as well. Cool. Research complete. What research did we get completed? All the stuff there is done. Okay.
Package delivered.
Battery conversion. Let's get battery conversion. Increases the capacity of all the batteries. Might as well get fuel factory. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense for things like iron, brick, titanium, silicon, that the stuff that's requested a lot. I get that. You could plug 4 of them into it, and just have it sat there, and then you know that if I have iron stuff, that you have to send it to that specific one. I think I would personally use it more, as I said, if you could build multiple ones, and if you could name them as well, that would be great. So I know which landing pad is which, and which pad is which. So if you could name them, then that would work beautifully. Yeah, it's a difference of opinion for some people like them, some don't. I have tried it. I tried it back on a much earlier version where it only had like 4 inputs and no outputs. And it was just when I built it, and it just started requesting all the goods that were coming in rather than doing what the belts do. Whereas if you have a belt with a splitter on it, and you have the splitter that connects to, say, a storage that's set to the wrong thing, it will never travel down the belt. It just won't go down it. It will go the opposite way, but it won't go down the belt to it because it knows it's got no destination. But the flight center didn't do that. If it did that, if it was like these, where these only request things when a ship lands on them, and you could just have belts go around it and just be connected to it and sat there, then you could go, okay, a ship has landed, I want iron, so the iron belt goes, okay, off I go, because I know I'm needed. But it doesn't do that. So yeah. Right. Let's upgrade the ones in the center. Let's go faster. Okay. There's an output missing on the last one regular. Oh yeah, the slag. The slag is missing. Let's put the slag in, shall we? I forgot all about that. Well spotted.
Package delivered. Package delivered.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We're not fussed about those, they can wait. Why is that coming back with nothing on it? Why is one of our guys... You're just not mining. You just stopped mining. Okay. Dispatch to mine whatever that is. That's fine. What about you? You are still mining. Okay. And you have also stopped mining. I don't know what you were mining. You were mining titanium, apparently. So go there. You are mining silicon? Oh, silicon and aluminium. Okay, so go there. Yeah. The fast two, no, 450 and 600, which is another thing that I have ranted about several times. The belt speeds don't make any logical sense, but whatever. But yeah, we've got 60, 150, 240, 450 and 600. So yeah. Can't do that because our thing is consumed with stuff on the moon. What I need to do is some more contracts. I need £1 million. I need £1 million, and I can't do that because we don't have enough of those. Right to the top. Let's start at the top, work our way down again. So we'll get 175,000 for 75 components. Let's do that. Components are just basically iron, so right. 330,000 for 500 rare earth metals. We can absolutely do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 700,000 if I had the space for it. And I could, we make it. We have enough of those. We could do this. But now I can't. I can't actually do it because we can only build one exposition center, and it's in use, and I can't cancel what I'm doing with it. That's annoying because we could have made 1 million credits on that one there, and we have the components to do it. But oh well. Move on. 220,000 for the fuel. Let's have a look at this. 220300 divided by 585 is 376. It's not bad for fuel. Let's move on from that though. £1 million, but that's on the moon. 300,000, that's on the moon. 300,000 for 8,000 brick. No, thank you. 320,000 for those. We can do that as well. We have those. Let's do that. Okay, SatAM. We got anything for us, SatAM? 56 components. Yep, we'll take that one. I'm going to overwork the bots, and we're going to see whether they can deal with doing 5 contracts at once. If stuff doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Oh well, it's not a problem. Right, what do you want? 200,000. 163,000. There's 200,000. There's 331,000 there. We can do that. That's only 3 days. We'll see. Oh, really? Go. Okay. Yeah, so the flight center could be useful if you limited it to just 5 items, and then I need to make sure I remember to send the cargo things for that to those 5 places. So yeah, that's okay, that's fine. But the landing pads are automated for every item in the game out of the box. So yeah, I should do a build with the flight sensor. I absolutely should do a build with the flight sensor. I know I should. I'm not going to do it in this playthrough because I haven't brought anything to the surface on this playthrough at all. Because the layout underground is not suited to bringing stuff upstairs. So there you go, 1.59 million. Awesome. Now let's invest that in mushrooms. This one. There we go. Cool. Awesome. There we go. Put on. Yeah. We're in elevator one with storage proper. Actually, I could possibly get these. There is a space here, so we could absolutely get these going to it, because the elevator would pop up there, which is not in use at all. So I could tap into the outputs for this, and I've kind of left space for it because there is space here for outputs on these belts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 of them. So, but yeah, I'm hoping to make a lot of carbon mushrooms. That's the plan. Okay, so what are we lacking anything for these guys? These guys are lacking titanium plates. Titanium plate is lacking titanium, so we need titanium. That's our biggest problem. Titanium has come to a halt somewhere. These guys should be upgraded to level 2. Haven't done that. That should help. There we go. Yeah, I've got basically nothing on the surface. I mean, well, we could put it here. Wasting science points. What are we wasting? Wasting social. What a surprise. Would you get cultivation of the large organic farm? Oh, cool. We can make a large organic farm faster. Nice. Might have to buy in some of this stuff because it just isn't. This just isn't working. Even with this. So if these were working at the speeds they should be working at, which they're not because we're not getting enough farms in, enough crops in. So every minute they should be making 5, 10, 15, 20. So every minute we're making 20. We need 1,200, or 1,500, sorry, divided by 20, which means it's going to take 75 minutes to make the stuff we need. Well, yeah, it's 1 minute 20 for that. So, but these aren't running at full speed because I don't know if it's because a colonist comes and works in one every now and then and does it, or whether there is just something not right with the farming ratios. What they're saying and what they're doing are different things. I know what it could be. It could very much be that we have bots coming here stealing stuff again because I didn't set all these up because of some stupid reason. Even though you've had a belt to them, they are outputs allowed, which is just right. So we did that, so it's now done this side. Okay, so we should be good now. Now the bots won't come here and steal the food to put it in here when they should be taking it from that one. That's the whole point of this. Silly bots. So yeah, the other thing as well though is the bus isn't saturated yet. It's not like everything's backed up in it. If it was all backed up, they'd be like, oh okay, yeah, that makes sense, we need to increase the bus speed and stuff, but it's not backing up. And these aren't filling, and yeah. It might be the bots coming and stealing stuff from me, because we've had that before. The bots stealing stuff from them, so. See, the line there is backing up ever so slightly now, but.
Package delivered.
But it clears, so yeah, we're not suffering from that. I think it is the colonists. Sometimes colonists work in here, and when a colonist works in here, it makes it so much faster. That it does. It's not balancing because the colonists don't work in the farms that often. So, and if I want to get enough colonists to work in the farms, we now need about 150 colonists.
Delivered.
Can we buy carbon fiber? We can. It is expensive though. It should be 390, so no. What about this stuff? That's cheaper. What about nanotubes? Nanotubes is expensive, so everything's expensive, so yeah. Yeah. Okay, right, so what I'll do on the surface now as well, I need to go with titanium to make sure that our guys are mining titanium. I need you to go here and mine titanium. You're getting titanium there. You're not getting air titanium here, but you are mining silicon and aluminium, so I'll leave you doing your thing there. And you are getting some titanium, but not a great deal. Your biggest problem is that you're full, so yeah. Oh, okay. Side points. That's nice. I don't care. Don't care.
Research complete.
You are. You're not filling at all. That does make sense. What's that? All the drain capacity. Oh. I suppose we can add a computer desk. Go on, enjoy. You are actually feeling that you're 3.9. You're 3, yeah. So you are actually running all the time. It's not like you're stopping at all. So it is working. It is working. Urgent contract available. No. I want the titanium. In fact, I'm tempted to take the titanium plates out of here and put them back into the system.
Package delivered.
To get our yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's
Package delivered.
you turn off. You turn no. Turn off that input. Output. There you go. Feed back into there. Just get the titanium plates to do things. We don't need them ourselves. I mean, we will need some, but let's just feed these back into the system to try and get these guys running again to make modular frames. I am confused why modular frames want titanium and bricks and no irons involved in modular frames, but that's okay. Yes, we'll do that. Okay. Let's make that central line through there one faster, shall we? So not that I really think it's going to actually speed up anything dramatic, but you want 22,468. Oh, so yeah, so you are not running fast enough. But again, I don't think there's actually enough. I just don't think there's enough organics coming through here. I haven't even upgraded these guys yet to make them faster, because there's no point in upgrading to make them faster if they haven't got any inputs. So I know we're splitting the inputs between this and that, but we also need nanotubes as well. So nanotubes are going into making composites, and composites are yeah. Whatever. I'm pretty sure this is where I got to last time on the laser thing. And then next it asks for another like 3,000 modular frames. Well, now tubes come down in price. Carbon fibre is still skyrocketing, and modular frames is skyrocketing. Nanotubes caps up at 2. I'm going to buy. I don't know how much they cost. Let's buy by 300. Bye. Contracts, just expensive ones. That one. Let's do that one. It's not a lot of money, it's not a lot of rep either. Well, actually, yeah, let's do that one. Boom, send. Do anything nice for us? Ooh. Let's do that one as well. Unopened contract available. I accept. Send. Yeah, let's go back down here and then change this back up again here. Oh, you've actually run out. Okay. Get rid of that and then re-enable that. You've actually backed up. Awesome. Get some contracts, get some monies in, use the monies to buy the stuff to fix the laser. So I want to buy loads of carbon fiber. Even though it's expensive and should be 300-ish a go. Oof. Right, no, well, we got two lots out of it. That wasn't so bad. Um, can't do a great deal. I can't do a great deal. I've just got to kind of wait for this to go. Although this is just sat here a lot, not doing anything.
Package delivered.
We could let's prioritize the center ones. Because with colonists, the actual the large hydroponic farms are good. If they have colonists in them, they are very good. I could hire some more colonists as well, I suppose, couldn't I? We've currently got 38, and we have beds for 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. We've got beds for 42, so we could hire 3 more colonists. Yeah. I don't think I need to make these high priority, because a lot of times they're sat around doing nothing. They're just waiting for stuff. So they yeah, they're constantly waiting for goods here. So if I high prioritize them, they're going to bring engineers to work here, and engineers will just be stood around doing nothing. So this one's got 4 organics in it. This one's got a few. Until it starts backing up with organics, and I know that I've got a surplus of organics, then we can prioritize them and hopefully make things work a bit faster. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade that build. You're right, I didn't upgrade that one. Let's do that as well. There you go. Not that it matters, because this is only once in 20 a minute, so there's only 40 going on here, so that was a 60 belt, so that's not a problem. But we're just not making enough organics. We're just not making enough organics to keep up with the carbon factories. And I do think it is because the odd person comes along and starts working them, and it just runs them dry completely. So yeah, they don't. Yeah, because when somebody comes to work in them, they become ridiculously efficient and make them stupidly powerful. So yeah. If you got an engineer that isn't only 80%, that would help. But still, it's still faster than the machine would go normally. Do.
Package delivered.
Bum, 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 bum. Prioritize these 2. So if engineers want to come work in the carbon, they can work in the first 2, which are the ones that are getting more things, which makes sense. Is getting more things because we're splitting it here and then here. Would you get that? Yeah. Now, if we do it that way and prioritize the first two, that makes sense. If we set it to just prioritize of through, then we'd have to prioritize the other two. So either these are going to get the extra organics, or these are. I can't even it amongst them. So it's fine. It's fine. So we also need to go over to nanotubes as well, don't we? So yeah, we need the carbon to end up here as well. Let's get some more colonists. Let's just hire whoever. I don't care who you are. Everyone. Everyone come and join us. We love you. We want all of you. Come join us. Well done. Well done. Welcome to the party. And you're gonna have to share some beds. You're gonna have to like you know, one goes to work, one comes to sleeps. Shift work, a bit of shift work. Okay, so you do not want to be a biologist. You do not want to be an engineer. You don't want to be a botanist or a researcher, so you're just an engineer. You do not want to be a biologist. You do not want to be a biologist, so that's not really worked out what I wanted to do. And you do not want to be an engineer. Since we don't have any research modules, they're going to obviously become, yeah. Because also, I'm going to up this to 70-30 now. We've had easy lives. Now you're going to go for it. I think it's fine as it is, to be honest with you. These two are getting more than the N2, so we'll prioritise these to get colonists to work in these two, and then these ones will just run afterwards. It does look as if they are slowly starting to fill, but I don't think, without any colonists working in these, I don't think this keeps up. I know we double, tripled, quadruple checked the numbers, but in all my observations, it just doesn't feel like the actual organics keep up with the carbon fibre factories. It may be the colonists throwing it off, though. I will find out in my video series, because I'm not having any colonists. Everything is just purely based on building stuff with the numbers at a 15% ratio. So. We are apparently spending 15,000 a month on wages. Can we buy any modular frames in? Although modular frames we should be making quite easily. We can. About 115. That'll go straight into there. Cool.
Research complete.
Yay. I am confused. Why are these two full and these two empty? That doesn't help. Let's build that. There we go. Now, oh, that one's not upgraded. Yeah, that's a good point. That one is, that one's not. That's probably why. Because this one's not upgraded, that's backed up, which has caused this to back up. So, urgent contract available. What do you want? Yeah, we can do that. Right, upgrade you. I don't want to worry about it anyway, because it's not like they're running out. They actually are full of goods. These are all running at full speed. And I can put 4 more in up here and have it run at even faster speed. Aluminium is backed up. Okay. See, now they're down to only 30 organics in them. Because we've had colonists working in them, the organics are dropping. The colonists make such a difference on the machines. They throw everything out of whack. That's weird. Right. Now on his nanoshoots. Yeah, nanoshoots are expensive as well. It's the local mines. The local mine. Oh no, not the new one, but the local mines are all going into this one here, and this is also the drop off for all the bots. So the bots are dropping off here. So this is running us. However, aluminium has once again completely backed up, so I need to sell aluminium. Let's go up here and see if anybody wants just aluminium. We have just aluminium for sale. Anybody want to buy just some alloy? No. Buy some alloy. You can make some fantastic wheels out of it. Hey, you want some alloy? Cool. So let's send aluminium to you. Not a great deal, but you know, it's better than none. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Napa, you want some, but that's on the surface, so we can't do that. You want some, but that's only... I'm going to accept that mission. We've got components. But you, do you want any aluminium? No. You do. It's on the moon again. No, we have got loads of fuel though to sell, so I should probably get rid of some of that, but we'll do the aluminium first. We've got 164.5 million battery capacity with 16,450 output. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, but no. Chicks, hello, good evening. We're always wasting science points. We don't care.
Package delivered.
Ah, you finally died, have you? Cool. Right, so that means this can go away. You're the last input for that one. Okay. You have plates. The problem is we don't have enough titanium. Aluminium is causing us a ruckus. Urgent contract available. No, not 400,000. No. Aluminium is literally used in fuel processing and duralumin. It's not used anywhere else, like in the main bus. So yeah, aluminium is just basically fuel processing. So let's sell some fuel. Let's see if anybody wants any fuel. Excuse me. Nope. Hold on. Didn't I see a big contract? I don't really want to use titanium plates though. I'll got some of the fuel. You want some fuel, but that's on the surface of the moon, so I can't do that. Jesus, why's all the fuel on the surface of the moon? Yeah, 6 ago. 52,000 divided by 142. That's a good deal there. Let's do that one. Boop. Emil, thank you for the resubscription. I do not know why that did not pop up. It did not. It did not set up. So, how very, very weird. But thank you very, very much for subscribing for 2 months. You're almost ready to go. Hi back, hello as well. Sorry, I missed that there. I hope you're having a good day. Pause game. Okay, we're going to mine out. We're going to mine out a huge area up here. Yep. The best design for chests and bats with 5 item only flight center. I'm sure you can figure out a way to surround them or do. The thing about it though is that you could stagger them. You got undergrounds as well. Don't forget underground belts can do wonderful things with it. So you can have the chests kind of next to each other with a single gap in between and have underground belts come out and go into them. Into the flight center, I should say. do. Oh. Okay, one size, erase mode. No. And there's no undo button, so. Not quite sure what's happening there. Yeah. Away you go, bots. Away you go. Okay, so that's done. We just need nanotubes now. I'm going to accept this mission. I know it's a oh. We buy. Oh, expensive again. Oh well. We got the money. We got the money. Don't worry about it. No, dude. Don't good being rich if everyone's dead. On the moon? No. Go.
Package delivered. Research complete.
So, yeah, you went in there. Awesome. And now you're going to fill with fuel. We're going to send you off. Raid these guys. That's the fastest boat we can get. Yeah, you start filling up anytime soon now. Back up and you start filling. Okay. Recharge complete. Nice. Now we've got one more thing to do in here. And then we are done. Let's go to fundamental and do these ones. Let's add rover. Not fussed about mining speed. Mining area. Let's get mining area. Confusing is why mining area 1 is behind mining area 2, but that's just a slight UI bug, I think. And again with titanium plates. Right, well at least you're full. Well, let's upgrade you. And again. Upgrade you. You're making 30 a minute and you want 32 a minute. So technically this will run out of ice. Okay. Also, our
Objective achieved.
turns with the targeting system was accurate sniper can't make a process. I think this is where I got to last time. Okay. We need to install the targeting system. So let's have a look, see here. What do we need? This is what we need. 3,000 modular frames. That was the bit that got me. I was like, really? And I figured out to make 3,000 modular frames, I need like 1,000 days. And I had like less than a year left, so that's not actually possible. Step transport, I'll take the idle transport that's there. What do we have? We have not enough to do any of these. Okay, we could possibly get Dura aluminium done like soon-ish. Let's send those. We're gonna have to absolutely 100% buy aluminium frames in. And if I remember rightly, it's okay now, but when I did this in the single player, they were unavailable for a lot of times. Oh, that's it. That's it. We can buy 124 of them, and they're out of stock. I didn't jump a great deal. That easy enough, make some money there. We don't actually have the resources to do that one. Food. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. That one we can absolutely do. Okay.
Package delivered.
Right. What did we just send to there?
Research
Did
complete.
it tell us? Ah, yes, we've done the Dura aluminium. Cool. We need 3,450 of these, which is a bit of a pain, and loads of titanium. So we need titanium pressing running much higher capacity than it currently is. But it's kind of stuck. I think aluminium's probably causing the backup on the system for us. Maybe. I don't know, they all look pretty clear. We're still doing nanotubes for this, so that'll be fine. Want titanium plates, and we need titanium plates as well, so I just need these. Wasn't there a research to make this even faster? Yeah, do that, throw that to the top. Do that, throw it to the top. You want, you only want 8 aluminium. It's not really a great deal. No. Fuel would be the ideal one. That's on the surface. That's on the surface. That would get rid of all our iron. What would it be like for iron? Iron is backed up. Do you want to do a mission where we get rid of all of our iron? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go the large ones as well. Okay. Drones do things. It's not just 3. We've got. We'd get a bonus if we're doing 3 days, but we've got 15 days. So I don't expect them to do this one. I don't expect that, especially considering we've got another contract going at the moment as well.
Package delivered.
I actually don't think we actually have enough steel for this. That's why it's all slowed down. You know what? You can take from these ones as well. Just go for it. Okay, so it maybe if I had had both of them open to start with, we could have done that actually in the time limit. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to get rid of a lot of steel. I'm pretty sure I said the entire steel, but it's not got rid of the entire steel. But that's a look. It's okay.
Research complete.
We need to do the rare earth metals refinery. I want to do the modular terminals 1, and then I'll do the rolling machine 3, because we need more titanium plates than ever. So once you're done, yeah, that one, and I'll put that to the top of the list. Come on. Come on. Up, 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 up. I need to pause the game when I'm going into menus and stuff because the low frame rate is getting me. Okay, now these should start filling. Yes, they are start filling. That makes sense. These two are already full because this is. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Oh, doesn't make sense actually. Don't suppose that helped at all. Build.
Package delivered.
Aluminium goes up here to this to composites. Okay. I guess our guy's here waiting. Yes, he is. Cool. We've just gone up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's put a 10th in just to make it, you know, biblically accurate. Boom, there you go. Problem is, I need duraluminum for it, and duraluminum or duralumin, and I can't get that because. Oh, no, we can get that. It's aluminium. Aluminium's easy enough done. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I need to do it and buy it. And it's annoying because I'd like to actually do a playthrough where you can actually complete the game without buying all the stuff off the market. But I don't actually think you can build a factory big enough to supply all the stuff. You probably can. I just need to be faster. I need to be faster at it. I need to get like this done, this sort of thing built early game, and get it churning out the carbon fiber nice and early. Not leave it for the last minute. Like the moment you unlock the carbon fiber and you unlock the last farms, do it. just stick the large farms in there. Go mad with it. Go ham with the water. Just go for it. You know. You always have to be on the planet, on the moon. Why does the fuel deliveries always have to be on the moon? Problem is, I gotta also be careful to not sell the stuff that I'm using for like titanium bars. I don't want to use titanium. I want to keep that because we're just trying to research upgrading the titanium machines, titanium rollers. So. Don't have that much brick, only have half that amount of brick, so we can't do that one. That's true, some of them might do. Some of them might do. Have a look, see. So what do I got here? Right, so you're that one. We've got. Right, hold on. Pause the game. Maybe it won't flick away. I'm trying to read it. We can't do that one. You can make modular frames with silicon. You can make components. You can do dry aluminium with base. You can do microchip production with it, but that increases the amount of silicon you use to make it. And so not really. Aluminium's really not used. But when you don't have it, it does cause you problems, especially when it comes to things like the fuel factories. That's helium-3, and we can't get helium-3 yet. So I'm afraid not. I'm afraid nothing really uses aluminium. We could increase the duraluminium machine, so yeah. Okay, back. Have a good one. Have a good one. I could just run up to selling the aluminium just standard, you know, just sell aluminium. But finding contracts is always the better way to do it. Speaking of which, let's just take whatever fuel. Oh, damn it. Keep forgetting it's only 75. Oh, you want loads of fuel and some slag, but I'm not doing the slag. It's fine. Start at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay. That one as well. And do you know what? We could use the bigger card mods for this because yeah. And we'll do that one as well. Okay, all the fuel, let's go. I hope I have enough fuel for this. I didn't actually check how much fuel I have in total and how much I've spent in fuel. I don't think we spent 4,000. Or sold 4,000 fuel, I should say. Away you go. Away you go. Cancel. Oh, we're not running at full speed. Ah.
Research complete. Package delivered.
Research should be that one. Up, go. Okay, what should I do with that? You guys upgraded, and upgraded. Go. Come on, drones, you can do it. I think we're suffering from the same problem. I've only got one. Yeah, I've only got one factory allowing the outputs, and yeah, there we go. That's better. So we'll super speed that one, so now they can grab from that one nice and quickly. There we go. Ooh. Ooh.
Package delivered.
Okay. That was weird. Right. So now you're not just suffering with titanium, you're suffering from smart concrete as well. But that's okay. Smart concrete is actually suffering from a lack of silicon, and that is because I think I sent all my guys off to mine other stuff other than silicon. Yeah. So can we grab you and say, would you go up here? And you are mining aluminium. Can I send you down south a bit for the silicon? And you up here are mining titanium and aluminium. Cool, okay. I don't really want the aluminium, if I'm honest with you. Rather titanium silicon, which is down there. So if I send you into there, you don't worry about aluminium, but you definitely want titanium, so you come over here. Okay, add your contract. No, I don't want you to have my titanium plates. Wasting science points. Wasting social science points. We don't have any other social science points to spend, I'm afraid. We've finished the social tree. Let's get battery upgrade and the drone battery upgrade. You're still trying to fill with dura aluminium. Why is that? What are you suffering with? Nothing. Let's up you, lower you. What I'm going to do is going to lower these last two because we don't really need any of those. You can stay there. You're high. We don't need those. Let's lower that. We want you. Modular frames we don't really need. Let's lower that. Microcircuits we do need. I haven't upgraded the other two microcircuit factories. It's probably, I think it's 150,000 to upgrade these. That's 600,000. I think that's worth it. A lot, but I think 600,000 is worth it so that we can get more on the area here. And then you guys down here, you need actually speeding up as well. But it's the silicon, isn't it? Yeah. So, okay. Silicon is what. So we've got two now mining silicon and one not mining any silicon. That's fine. You go, no, down here. Scan. What if I was to literally just sell the aluminium? So go down to a standard one actually. Let's just sell 3 shiploads worth of aluminium. $122,000 per go. Okay. If I sold it in one hit, it would have given me more money because of how the prices stick and change and do things. So, but that's okay. All right. You're waiting for a few more Dura aluminium plates, and I think we probably have some. Dura aluminium is going there, and also coming up here to this one. Oh yeah. Right. Oh yeah, let's make that a low priority as well.
Research complete.
Microcircuits can be a low priority as well. We're not fussed about you going in there. We want you in the modular frames. The Dura aluminium. Nanotubes is normal priority. And carbon fiber is a normal priority, so. Thermonuclear generator. Ah, kaboomy. All the kaboomies. Right, I think our social tree is complete. We just need to wait for that to finish doing. The engineering tree has got a couple left. We're getting there for the tech tree. What happens if I run my workers at 100% pace? You have no personal time. Go. Work, slaves, work. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. We're being lenient on you. You've had half work days. See if they start dying on us. Right, go back here. So we've sent the Dura aluminium. We need 3,000 of those. The plates we're going to get. Nanotes are going to be the problem.
Package delivered.
Aren't they? This nanotubes, they are cheap. Okay. Well, I said they're cheap. They're not really cheap. We can buy 600 and then we're broke. Which gives us 1,200 because we brought 600 before. Okay, cool. I suppose if I knacker them out, then there'll be the productivity will drop, won't it? So let's go down to 80%. Urgent contract available. I accept. That was on the moon. No. Do you know what? We'll do it anyway. Do we have an idle rover? We do have an idle rover. Good. Because hopefully by the time that idle rover gets here, this will be done. It only wants 100 more. How much are... they're actually really cheap, but we don't have anything because we have £2,000 left in the bank. So It's a bit of a problem. Go down to good old X-Space Blokey. 20,000 for that. Yeah, we could do that. Food appears to be dropping as well. It's down 203 now. How's this doing food wise? Still doesn't have any food stored in it, which is a little annoying. If it did, we could siphon off of it. Oh, I can't upgrade you. Well, I can. Yeah, go on. Let's upgrade that one too. Go for it.
Research complete.
You haven't got a drop off allowed, have you? No. I'm going to say they can pick up from this second one. No, actually, no. No, I'm going to say they can pick up from the first one. So if that one backs up and all this backs up and then we've got any left in they can take that one. Unlikely, this never seems to back up, ever. So, but oh well. If they get a bit hungry, they get a bit hungry, it's fine. Add wheels, go. Done yet? Actually, we can buy some in, can't we? Yeah. I'll get that coming again. Okay. Now that means the Dura aluminium factory can be lowered and the nano factory can be increased again. Let's go. I didn't build enough. I didn't buy enough. No, I needed 100 and brought 60. Okay. Nico, hello, good evening. It's plenty big enough. The base is plenty big enough. It's got plenty of things going on in it. So yeah. Yeah, it's plenty big enough. All the things, all the things. Even Zoolander could not be confused by the size of this base. But I have enough power. Yes. Oh, it's actually run out. Hurrah! We have 401 days for the laser project and we are on 4 of 7, so it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Come on. Is the episode trigger the event? Could you push it further if you have to make a... yeah, it's not the Aurora project, which is what I thought it was. It seems to pop anytime after you finish the mission of building the room. Even if you don't go down the colonist route, you still at some point have to build a room. And that one seems, you know, like when she asked you to build so many beds in a farm, and then the scientist guy asked you to build a fundamental space lab. I think it's after that one. Earth-killing asteroid in the space of Earth, but the Earth's government still expects you to pay market price for essential laser goods. Yeah. Yeah, if they're available freely on the market, surely they should be commandeered. And just, no, we need this for the greater good. The greater good. Right, are you done yet? Are you... Because I changed up this and did change it back in, didn't I? Mind you, there's still people working here, so... Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it comes after the room one. Yeah. Right. Really not fussed about wasting science points. Really not bothered about that. Also, mining. We might kind of bring to. Hello. Why did this happen? Why did you stop mining? Right. Pause the game. Oh, something's amiss with the mining thing. Right. Remove everything. Try again. There we go. It's the right color this time. Okay. Oh, map is big. Oh, map is big. Okay. Didn't think we were going that far. Right. Okay. Didn't think we were that far away from the edge there. Ship. It's kind of annoying I gotta do it with the game pause, because with a factory this size it's causing me serious lag, and it keeps skipping stuff. It's got 1500 of each resources and might, yeah. I gotta say, there is an achievement to survive 100 years, and it seems like the laser project has popped before the 100-year thing for me, so yeah, you definitely need to delay that. Boop, doop, 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 and doop, 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 doop. No. Every strip I'm doing is a different priority, even though they're the same color. So it looks like they are. They're not. There's something like 25 different priorities actually in the game, but it only shows 5 different levels of it. But there are 25 queues for mining. And you know when you get there, because eventually you'll get to a point where it won't let you actually doing it anymore. It won't let you actually put down any more mining code on this. So yeah. Oscar, hello, good evening. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I was watching the Lesser CRUST episode, the players on episode 7, talking about how the small and large solar panels aren't worth it when in fact they are.
Research complete.
Okay. I mean, they're in my opinion, they're not. The only advantage that the large panels have over the medium ones is they only require lower CPU and lower maintenance, but they don't produce as much power. And the smaller ones, I don't even know how much power the smaller ones produce now. 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get in a 3x3 area. You can get 4 4x4. Yeah, 4x4. So that's 16. 16 times 35 is 560 power, and these are 85. Well, now with the upgrades, 85 times 9 is 765 power. So the medium solar panels are the best if you're trying to get energy. If you're trying to charge the batteries, the medium solar panels are the best way to go. Speaking of which, I do need to actually get some more, because I've noticed our batteries are dropping like a lot now. So yeah, the large solar panels, they cost a fortune to make, and they only put out 300 power in comparison to the 760 one. Yeah. The large one's footprint is it covers a 3x3 area. It covers 9 medium solar panels. Yeah. Each SSP or 2 CPU, 30 kilowatts. That's 2 CPU, that's 3 CPU, that's 5 CPU. I haven't looked at the power. Actually, that's a good point. It might be the power consumption. Actually, that's minus 50. The maintenance is a good thing, because you got to remember you only have 1 maintenance hit for this, whereas there you got 9 maintenance hits. So your drones have to come out 9 times, whereas it only comes out once here. So hang on. So this is 27 CPU. Oh, the large data centers are definitely worth it. The large data centers are definitely worth it. Because they space-wise, they're so much better. Space-wise. 9, 18, so it's 27 CPU, so that's basically half one of those, which means they're using 27 power. So they're using 27 power for this, because 9, 18, yeah. So they're using 27 power when it comes to CPU usage, versus the 5 that this would use, because it's 1 kilowatt per one. So Yeah, and this is 10 to 10. So it's 1 kilowatt of power, or one power, which is it kilowatts? Is that how it does it? Does it say kilowatts somewhere? Yes, it does say kilowatt hour. So yeah, so it's one kilowatt per CPU. So these use 27 kilowatts of CPU power, and this one would use 5 kilowatts. So yeah. Yeah, the medium one's there. I don't know what the repair thing is for a large one. I have no idea. I've never built them. I looked at the size of them and went, oh, maybe there'll be like you had a 2x2. These are 3x3. Maybe there'll be a 4x4. And it's like, no, they're a 9x9. So it's like, that's just not worth doing. That they need tripling in power. Basically, they need to put out like 900 power to make them worthwhile, or at least doubling in power. If they were 600 power, the medium one would still be better. So yeah, the large solar requires 1 iron to repair. Does it? Oh, the medium requires 1 iron to repair as well. That's weird. Yeah, they haven't changed the powers. I've got better ratings here because I've upgraded the power one. So that way it's gone up there. So yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's put in a single large one over here, so I can have a look at it, and then I'm going to put a strip down of so you've got to hold shift to build multiple of them, and also shift is your speed up the camera. So if I'm holding the button whilst I drag it, it doesn't link up properly. It's a okay, go for it. Yeah. The small CPU is 30 power, and the medium one is 75 power. The large one is 300 power. I don't, Oscar, I don't quite get what your I don't get where you're coming from, saying that it's less CPU power. I know that. I know it's far less CPU if you put one in, but it's just nowhere near enough power generated by it based on the size of the machine. So it makes more sense if you're trying to just get as much power in as you want to, which is what you need to do. You need to get as much in as possible to charge your batteries. Then medium solar panels are the way to go. They just make more sense. What don't you have? Dura aluminium plates, which I don't want to actually spend on that. Stop that, cancel that. We don't want to spend them. We need them for here. Look, we've got 6 of them down there. They can go into here instead, and then this can go on its way. Yay, off it goes. bum, 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 bum. Okay. We're under a year left for the laser turret. Well, we're almost getting to a year left for the laser turret. Are you going to go and deliver? Yeah, we're going to go deliver those. That's cool. Right, okay.
Package delivered.
Oh yeah, of course. When you have the game running at full speed, the fastest belts look like they're empty because of the frame rate. Because of the frame rate thing. So if I run the game at full whack, it actually looks like they stop moving, but they're not. They are still moving, and sometimes it looks like they're empty, but it's not. They are still moving. They are still doing their thing. Yeah. Research complete. That's nice. I don't have any research left to do. Do that and a nuclear reactor. Go for it. Do. Oh, we need to do another mission. I imagine this one's going to be done soon. Because we're spending an awful lot on colonists. Okay. Yeah, wages. That's the word. That's the word.
Research complete.
Okay. You're going to arrive here in a moment. That's awesome. And you'll deliver, I don't know what you're delivering. You're delivering all the drill aluminium. So we need 3,285 and 3,400. Okay. We have 1,000 of these. Almost that. We don't have anywhere near enough modular frames because even though I've got all the colonists working this like flat out, just making the modular frames is just so slow. It's unbelievable. And nano tubes, we got 212 there. Carbon, we're nearly 2,000. Well, 1,000. Okay. Would you return to base, please? And then you set up an expedition. Use that one. So we don't quite have enough to do the plates yet. Doing chunks. There's a couple of them that have low ones. I think it's not just their thing. It's also to do with if they're hungry, what their health is like, what their mental state is like. I don't know how to increase their health. See, like he's a level 5 engineer, but it's a 98%, and it's because he's very hungry. His health is low. Although we have medicines, do we need a medical center to do that, or do they just eat the medicines? I don't know.
Package delivered.
Contract doing, yeah, I know, I missed that because it took too long to unload the thing. The medical center uses nanotubes, so yeah, it uses these guys, nanotubes. So I don't. Plus, I've got medicines. I've got medicines here, but I've never seen them use them. So I don't know. My main concern is that our food is actually dropping. Our food is actually dropping. So I probably need to get that sorted sooner rather than later. They're too wide, aren't they? Yeah, of course they are. I suppose we could prioritize this one. Thank you. See if we can't get some people coming to work in this one as well, because that's one that's top one. We need this one running. We need this one running. Right, okay, so now you're delivering all this to here. We don't quite have enough nanotubes to actually do what you're asking there, but that's okay, because we're going to be like 10 or 15 off when it finishes. Or maybe by the time you've driven back here, you've actually got enough to do what we were doing.
Research complete.
No, it's where am I building? Where am I building conveyor belts? Ah, there. Never built that. Nanotube. No, it uses the actual medical thing. Uses nanotubes to create medicines. It uses aluminium, organics, and the nanotube to make a medicine. So it's not a constant drain. It comes down for it. So yeah, requires medical supplies, but it makes medical supplies as well, which is kind of confusing. These aren't going down at all, so that's not a thing there. Let's put the medical bit back in there. To increase the health of settlers. The way of adaptive mechanicus. if only we could give them all the wonderful plugins and upgrades. Where the hell do I put it? Just there, right in the way. I suppose you could put it there, right in the way, and not worry about it. Tell you what we'll do. We'll move the table. Move the table to be right in front of the food. And then we'll put the medical block. Well, I can't put it there because the actual... Come on, get rid of the table. Come on. Thank you. The medical block there. Urgent contract on the moon. I'd love to, but I can't because no. Wasting science points. I can't spend my science. I can't. I'm having difficulty spending my science. We don't have many time things left to do. Another urgent contract. What do you want? Oh, this one's on Earth. We'll do the one on Earth. You know what? No. There you go. Okay, so there's the medical one. Requires organics, nanotubes, and aluminium. We don't have the organics. I really need to get some more organics going. I could snap another organics in there, right next to it. But what I might do is I might get rid of this here. Move that over. We could put an oxygen tank in here. Get rid of those, and because we've got some dead space here that I can't do a great deal with.
Research complete.
Do that. Get rid of that. They are not just expensive to make because they require one smart concrete and one iron per thing, but they are slow to make. Like, rooms are so slow to build. Maybe with 75 drones would be okay with it, but when you've only got like 5 or 6 drones at the start of the game, or maybe 10 at the most, you build a 15 by 15 room and it takes them ages to build it. It's just so slow. What are you missing? We're missing a nano thing. Okay, so you got some organics in. Cool. This back up at all then? No, this hasn't backed up at all yet. Right, you build that, and then we're going to dismantle those. I grant out 24 drones. Well, go and build your farm and then start the laser thing and tell me whether 24 drones is still enough to deal with it. Alright, let's move these around. None of those drop off, so I want that to be allowed to be drop off. Okay. Oh, did the drones pick up loads of stuff off the ground or something and put them in there? Because that would confuse the life out of me. Bit of stuff in the air. You have both the flight control center and the expedition center all hooked up to built, and then you have to manually click things every time you want to do something and get things. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just get more drones. More drones. More. More. Okay, so you sent out that guy there, right? Okay. Whoa. Oh, you're down here, done. Right. Okay. That's not the cargo truck I wanted. I want that one. God, we still have so much to deliver. Oh well, just do the lot, okay? Go. And we'll buy stuff in as much as we possibly can. Or sell stuff or do whatever we can do to get the stuff to do the thing. Right. Have a quick looky look here. Loads of fuel ones again. Let's do that one. Ah. Okay, do that one. First two laser tech, I do not remember. I don't genuinely remember. Oh, that would be nice to do. We don't have the food for it, so we can't do that. I suppose that's a benefit to storing a bit more food. You want loads of fuel. Our fuel isn't exactly fantastic. It's not bad, but it's not a Is there anything that's that one looks good to me. And that one as well. They're not setting the world on fire. But they will give us reputation to increase this, and the higher the reputation, then we unlock these ones down here, which can be quite nice. It's just annoying that most of the really expensive ones are moon-based ones. Build a small farm. We should write down what the levels are, so we all know. After the small farm, though, you've got to build some other things like the lab and whatnot. I don't really want to use the plate because that's used in making other things for us. Titanium is something I want to keep. That's a good one. Let's do that. $100,000 for aluminium. I'll take it. Could be doing some smaller missions for you, maybe. We need that. I don't know how much silicon we have. Oh, we got 4 here. That's good. That's not good. Okay, drones, go. Go mad.
Package delivered.
No, not for 65,000. Nice for the science, but I don't need the science, so thanks, but no thanks. Do that. Okay, so now we have 1.13 million left. Wait for the drone to get back here, find out what we need to buy. Gonna be modular frames, isn't it? And nanotubes. I think plate we might be okay with. Upgrade you. Let's upgrade you. We're not actually getting enough titanium in now, are we? I want to copy paste. I want to copy paste. Boop. And boop. There's probably still some local mines dotted around in places, but to be honest with you, I've got loads of I've got loads of resources coming in. Our cargo center is full of like 500,000 regolith, So yeah. Yeah, slag as well. We need to deal with slag. Oh, what's this one? This one's going to be that one goes into there, and then you will go with the blue one. Although you don't want to go with the blue one, you actually want to go with this one. Available Mark 5. And I didn't upgrade this one when I should have upgraded this one as well. Bloop. Let's go. Yay. Ooh, I'm getting sub 10 FPS now. Especially when moving. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, are you back now? Yes, you are back. Right. And you want... I'll let the drones fill up everything it can fill up, and then we'll start buying some stuff. Or selling some stuff, or doing whatever to some stuff, I don't even know. Would you go back to the base? Would you go and scan over here? So I think that's everything. Have you emptied all the stuff out? You have emptied all the stuff out down here. All right. I'm going to cut this one off and actually destroy all these. Because it wasn't working anyway. So it might as well do the same as we did with the other one. Yeah. I don't think anything wants modular frames, so nope, can't do that. Right, so you're doing that there. Social is done. We have completed the social tree. Fundamental has got 2 things left on it, and engineering has got 3, 4 things left on it. So yeah, awesome. So we want modular frames, titanium plates, and nanotubes. Titanium plates I'm not fussed about. I think we would get them in time easy enough. Nanotubes is something I do want to buy. Let's see if we can't buy 400,000 worth of those, although they're not exactly cheap. And modular frames are they're not expensive, but they are expensive because that's all our money. Just buying 100 of them is basically all our money. So let's buy 100 of those. These 2 pods can be dropped down by that. Okay, and I suppose we'll have to try and make some more money to try and buy some other bits, because otherwise we're not going to get this done. Because I'm 4 of 7 and we've got less than a year left. So right. Well, that's not going to work. We need those. Got loads of fuel going on. Let's send the fuel. Yeah, we've got, that's 500,000. We've got enough for that. Where's the small one? Oop. We've got 15 bots, 10 miners, and 50 haulers. So we're moving goods nice and quickly everywhere, but we've still got enough bots to keep the base running. Bing. Nice. Okay, that's on the surface. No. Is that worth it? Not really. That's 360 a go. I'd want closer to 400 for the fuel. That's what we were getting for it. We can definitely do that one. I did just send that, right? Yes, I did. Yeah. Nope. I don't have that much silicon. Ooh. We can do that. We have plenty of CPUs to spare. I can also do that one because we've got aluminium spare. Got anything that's spectacular? I can do that. That's a beautiful contract as well, if I had the resources of that, but we don't have enough concrete for that one. Don't want to do the modular frames, that's fine. What about you? Have you got anything? Basically just look at the price, and if it's like above 200,000, my brain goes, oh, let's look at that. No, but we want to get some of your resources up, your reputation up, so let's do that. And that's all our contracts complete. Okay, go. 5 contracts, go. Let's see whether they whether they can deliver it all the time. There's one done. Awesome. I have no idea what order it picks in as well, is it? I thought it was reverse order, like it's wherever you're in the screen when you do it, slap it in there, it then does it in the reverse order, so the last one you did is the first one that comes out, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Package delivered.
Awesome. There you go. Boom. Wasting science points. I can't spend them. I literally cannot spend them. Okay. So now what do we need? We need more nanotubes and modular frames. Modular frames are... They didn't actually jump up as much as I thought they would. Nanotubes have absolute, so we'll hold off on nanotubes, but yeah. And then they jumped 1,000 that second time. They jumped 1,000. So, no, we're good. Out of curiosity, what are plates like? Plates are down, but I really don't think we need to buy them. Especially with this running here, I don't think we need to buy them. We need to get some titanium. Titanium. Can I get my miners to mine in titanium areas, please? Now, what are you mining in here? Silicon. No, we need titanium. So will you go up there? Will you please go up there? Right, I shall pause the game to issue orders because stuff is still broken here. Would you go over there? I don't know what else is over there. Not a thing. Okay, that's fine. Sent me a pic. Oh, what have you sent me a pic of? Whoa. Why do you need so many oxygen generators? What the hell? Oh, are you keeping the entire place? So they can walk around with no suits in? Because that's really not necessary. It's really not necessary. They basically need somewhere to eat and sleep with oxygen, and that's it. Yeah, I do not bother with that, so yeah. Literally just got one eat and sleep, and this should be much bigger as well. And the other thing as well is that the water room, providing you're producing enough water, I don't need this many tanks. I really don't. I could cut this back to like one tank. And we'd still have plenty on there, and we could put more CPU in here. CPU is not a problem at the moment though. CPU in my YouTube series game is going to be a problem, because if I'm going to be building 7 of each machine, we're going to struggle. Plus, I've already passed the. I haven't done the pin in the room mission. So we know in this series, in this streams, that it's definitely not the Aurora project that pings it. But in the 140,000. So in the YouTube series, if I hold off on the room, maybe we'll get stuff. So maybe we won't get it pinged so early. Yeah. Right, what are you doing? Why are you idle? Because I told you to come here and park up, didn't I? Yeah. So won't you come here and park? No, don't do something like that. That's really stupid. Go over there and then turn around and come back. That's it. Park right there. Right outside the exposition centre. Cool. Okay. Is the market stabilised yet? No, market's stupid expensive on those. Really expensive on nanotubes. Because it's only got 38 on board it. I wonder if anyone's actually managed to build the laser thing since the market update, where the market no longer has like ridiculous amounts of resources in it. We need nanotubes, we need modular frames. That's about it, really. All right, nobody's really working elsewhere. A couple of them are working elsewhere because obviously there's nowhere else to work, I suppose. Okay, the food is still not going up. Oh no, food is going up. Okay, that's good. Right, got a medical bed. Okay, let me click on some of these people again and see whether their health is better. Health is 0.89. Health is 0.737. Okay. Who is that? I have no idea, because I think you actually go inside this factory. So yeah, I have no idea how this medical block thing works then, if it even does work. I don't think it's implemented yet. Right, okay. Plus we're actually consuming our water, aren't we? Yeah. Due to having these super in here. It's fine. I don't see us doing this just purely because I don't think it's doable unless you have early prepped for it, like really early prep for it. But you can't buy the stuff off the market because you can't. The market ends up just dying when you just basically go nope, can't do it. So
Package delivered.
and also you can't speed up these things. There's no research to increase the assembler speed. So yeah. I know she's about to say I can't remember what you're doing. Can't do it on the moon. Sorry, not allowed. Yeah. Yeah, unless the market balances so I can buy these things again. But not. I can't do this because this is too slow. And did you mention to Kiro that this is wrong. This building is half the speed it should actually physically be, which I'm sure is screwing up my thing there. But I would be curious to know if anyone's completed the laser project after the market changes. Because you can't just spam market now to buy things. It doesn't. You can't do it that way anymore. Well, unfortunately, I'm beginning to nod off ever so slightly, and there's nothing I can do. I just need to kind of wait and see what happens. Add the battery to it, and then we've got rare earth metals to do there.
Package delivered.
I mean, getting the resources in is not a problem. Getting the resources, it's converting the resources to the things. Because all of these buildings need colonists to run at speed. Which is fair enough. But you can't get the amount of colonists in because you're only limited to buying like 6 at a time and they refresh like every month or something stupid. This is too slow, for one. This is definitely misreading here, so that's yeah. But yeah, so where are we? So this stage of the laser gun, stage 4, 3,000 divided by, well, it's supposed to be 3, but 1.5. No, that's not. No. So yeah, divided by 1.5 means we need 2,000 minutes if this was running at 100% efficiency. If one of these machines run at 100% efficiency, we need 2,000 minutes to do it. Which is 1,500 game days. So you would need to be producing carbon modular frames, sorry, not carbon fiber, modular frames, plus carbon fiber, plus the other things. When you first get the laser gun, you would have to be making them and have enough colonists to be constantly making them at speed. When you first get the laser gun thing, you have to have all your infrastructure in space in place. Everything in place and running smoothly before you even start the mission in order to get enough to do it. And that's just for stage 4. Stage 3 before that had even more modular frames. So yeah. Shush. So yeah, I think the modular frame thing needs fixing because I'm sure that's broken. I am sure that's broken. The tooltip here for it.
Package delivered.
Boop says 3, 10, and 1 in 20 seconds, which means it should make 3 a minute, and it's doing half that. It's running at half speed. So either this tooltip is wrong or the process is wrong. I'm going to go with the process wrong because every other thing matches the tooltip correctly, and it's only this one. So I reckon it's the process that's wrong, not that. But there also needs to be a way to speed up assemblers. There's research to speed up every other machine, or possibly some of these things should be their own thing. There should be a modular frame building machine, a modular frame machine, and a microprocessor machine, which I kind of think is maybe what they were leaning for. Because you've got the microcircuit factory, which makes microcircuits. So I'm kind of thinking maybe they're going for a specific machine type for each thing, and they've just gone to work on something else for the minute. But that's possibly was the plan, rather than, you know, because you got these facts, you got, oh, this machine looks nice, and this one, and this one, and this one, and then, oh, we just got a generic machine for the next 4 recipes, and generic machine for the next 5 recipes, or 6 recipes, or 8 recipes, is it? What does this do? 8 recipes, yeah. So we got generic machine for 4 recipes, and then a different generic machine for 8 recipes. So I guess at some point there'll be a modular, I hope at some point there'll be a modular terminal machine, a microprocessor machine, and a dura-aluminium machine, that sort of thing. I'm not really know whether that was ever mentioned at all. I'm not really haven't paid. I've watched a few live streams of the devs, but never really paid attention to stuff that was mentioned, or even if I know there's a roadmap or not. I don't know. Anyway, the yawnings have started, so we're going to leave this one here. We shall come back to this one on Thursday, Thursday. When did I schedule the one thing? So tomorrow Satisfactory, Wednesday Star Tracker. So Thursday, we're back to this on Thursday. The Friday is yeah. And we'll see. We're gonna fail. We're gonna fail again. I just know it because I can't buy the stuff. I can't produce the stuff. I can't do anything in time. You just can't do it. So yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Let's go over to here. And let's leave this one for tonight, I'm afraid. This hedgehog is tired. I need sleep. So as I said, tomorrow we're going to be doing Satisfactory. Satisfactory 1.0 is released tomorrow. I'm not sure on the time. I think it's 4 p.m. my time. Which is 7 a.m. Pacific time, I think it was. But I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure what time it was. But that might be access that some people have got before. But whenever it drops, I plan to go live. That's the plan. So we'll see. Hopefully. So hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again in this one. And until then, as always, have fun.